You know what time it is, man. Another day, another ones. I got my dog in the cut right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yo.
You seen him a few times in the IRLs, man. Hey.
The players are warming up. This will be a fun game to watch. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Okay, now, the opening tip. Create space with the crossover. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it up and in. Bad shot selection right there. Nice D on that play. That's some solid defense. Time is running out. Just casually drops it in. The game is tied. Cannot shake off the defender. Gets a good look. Sinks the basket. Driving for a layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. It's a brand new ball game from now. A wide open three. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Fires one off. What a beautiful three. Goes for a fadeaway. Davis hits it. Force the opponent to stop. An open three on the way. Knocks down the three. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. The defender is shaking off Embiid. That's a clean block. Launches a quick shot. They're struggling on the offensive end. That's a quick release. Some tough luck there on the three. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Embiid ready to protect the paint. A missed attempt from three. No, a good look for three. The shot bounces off the rim. Uncontested three-pointer. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Great defense. Some tight defense here. Shoots with conviction. Better slow it down now. That's a deep three. Nowinski from way outside. I can't believe it. Fakes the shot. That's too far out. It's too hard to make a shot from that distance. No hesitation for that shot. Nowinski drains the three-pointer. Fakes. Tight defense right there. Now that's what we call a brill. Just denies the shot. A long-range three-pointer. Shot clock winding down. A large deficit to overcome with precious little time remaining. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. The shot is contested. Defense was all over. Launches on top of defense. That's a bad shot. Wide open for a three. That's just way too easy. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. A tough three-pointer. And that's the final buzzer. And they come away with the W. The players are making their entrance. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Wins the opening tip. Elijah with the steal. In open mid-range, knocks it down. Oh my goodness, what a move. Blocks the shot. From right under the basket, and B puts it up and in. And we're all tied up. Fires one off. No good from the three-point line. Lays it up. Nails the two-pointer. Elijah Warren with a well-timed pick with an effortless dunk. We're back to even now. Blows by the D. The defender cannot keep up. Attacking the basket. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Blows by the D. Shoots from right under the rim. Makes an easy basket. And we're all tied up. The ball is stopped. Shoots with conviction. An off-balance shot, no good. Whiskey with the block. Shot clock about to expire. Create space with a step back. That was not a good chance. Late Elijah Warren sends it away. Fires away. Not much time left now. Embiid, 3 points off the board. Tight defense right there. That's a nice dish. Excellent pass. To the paint, Elijah Warren with the posterizer. A wide open shot. Shot is good. A clever fake. What an incredible assist. No hesitation for that shot. The D was too tight on that shot. A clever pass. A good look for three. James. 3 points off the board. A close range shot. A miss. They're leading by a large margin. Fires away. That's just way too easy. Shoots from way downtown. No whiskey. Hits it from the parking lot. Can't step. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. That's a deep three. Spectacular shooting performance. Embiid with a textbook pick. With the big rejection. Cut down. 4. Goes up for the layup. Elijah Warren buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. 3, 2, 1. James turns and shoots from mid-range. Congratulations, that was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Let's go up to 7 right quick. They trying to kick us out and shit, man. They're not letting us get exercise. They doing too much at the gym, man. Hey guys, now for your information, a few things here. This game was played on May 23rd of this year. This was not played in June at all. This was played on May 23rd. So we're gonna get that out the way, okay? So if you keep that in mind, that means we're not officially in the June form. We don't have the June superpowers and everything yet. Another thing, by the way, too, before I hit record on this video, this is being recorded off an iPhone, by the way. The people at the gym were like tripping basically because like, okay, we didn't really like have memberships or whatever it is, basically complaining about. We kind of like, you know, did our thing like, hey, we're gonna be in and out 15 minutes or 15 minutes was up, and so we're trying to ask for more 15 minutes. But basically the whole point of this is that like I had like a practice where like I was just shooting around with like Jay and Jeff and stuff like that, just getting the movements going and just getting my like, you know, body warmed up and everything, just, you know, for June and everything and stuff like that. And also, you know, we're going to 7 now. Obviously, like it's a real basketball game, but it doesn't count as a real 1v1 because it's a preseason, it's an exhibition. Also, ever since then, I've lost about 5 or 6 pounds. So this form right here, I wasn't even like my fullest like athletic form. I'm a little bit more slower and a little bit more sluggish. So cut slack. Shoot for ball, 1s and 2s. Go get it. Hey, he's an XD1 player, yo, by the way, so.
Both teams are ready to go. The show will be underway soon. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. We'll start with a jump ball, and we're underway. Wide open for a 3. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Pulls up from mid-range, hits it. A wide open shot. Sinks the basket. A failed drive attempt. Step back and pops, knocks it down. Attacking the basket. Embiid lays it up and in. Pump fakes. Great defense. An open mid-range. Nowinski. Shot is good. Excellent pass. A fadeaway jumper. Embiid connects from mid-range. Pulls up from mid-range. Secures the 2-pointer. Gets a good look. Secures the 2-pointer. A difficult mid-range shot. The defense was all over that shot. The shot is contested. A missed attempt from 3. No. What an incredible assist. An open 3 on the way. Indeed, defenders are gonna have a hard time now. A step back shot. Knocks down the 3. Quickly takes it to the rim. Makes an easy basket. A A wide open three. Nowinski. What a beautiful three. Rises up. An explosive finish at the rim. A tough three-pointer. Setting a screen. That was not a good chance. Uncontested three-pointer. Embiid drains the three-pointer. That's some solid defense. Fires away. What a beautiful three. Force the opponent to stop. A clever pass. A good look for three. The touch isn't quite there today. An open three on the way. Embiid. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Setting a pick. Uncontested three-pointer. That's just way too easy. A clever fake. Watch out for the dunk with the heavy slam. A wide open three. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Launches a quick shot. Nowinski drains the three-pointer. Wide open for a three. Embiid knocks down the three. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Step back and pops. 1. And that concludes our game. And there it is. A big win for them. The players are warming up. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Tip-off is next. Gains the first possession. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Shot clock winding down. Create space with the crossover. A failed drive attempt. That shot was contested. A forced shot and missed. Fakes the shot. Cannot shake off the defender. That's a quick release. Better slow it down now. Open look. Not much time left now. Malone. Shot is good. The defender is shaking off on that one. A wide open three. Whew. Missed an opportunity there. Open look. Hits it. We're back to even now. Some tight defense here. Fading from mid-range. Malone sinks the basket. The defender cannot keep up. A good look for three. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That player gives them the lead. Cannot shake off the defender. Shoots a fader. Knocks it down. A big basket. They got the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. Wide open for a three. 3 points off the board. And they take the lead. That's some solid defense. Goes for a fadeaway. Malone. Shot is good. It's a brand new ball game from now. Create space with the crossover. Driving for a layup. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. Pump fakes. A failed drive attempt. A fadeaway jumper. Malone hits it. The game is tied. Great defense. Some tight defense here with a big time block. Shot clock. Sinks the basket. The defender is shaking off on that one. An open three on the way. Oh. The defender cannot keep up. Uncontested three. Secures the two. Oh my goodness, what a move. Fires away. Knocks it down. That's just way too easy. Shoots a fader. Secures the two-pointer. Blows by the D. Uncontested three-pointer. Fading from mid-range. Sinks the basket. Blows by the D. Fires away. Oh my goodness, what a move. Lays it up, nails the two-pointer. A clever fake, fakes the shot, fakes it, didn't shoot. Wide open for a three, 3 points off the board. Every possession matters now.
Hey guys, and now here's another part of me backing up what I'm talking about. This is one of the managers in the gym, and he basically was just relaying the message. I told y'all in the beginning of the video that we were supposed to be out of the gym already. So right here, I kind of like finessed the situation, saying that they let us get extra time, even though that they did it and everything like that. So from here on, this point out, especially, I'm feeling honestly rushed. So I'm not even taking the 1v1 game seriously. And mind you, like I'm getting my body loose and everything in terms of just like getting the movements down packed and just trying to like practice and everything for June. And it's nowhere near June. Remember, this was played on May 23rd.
Talk to my manager. She's telling you guys to go to review people.
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. She said 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Check it.
Real nigga. It's gonna be good game. It don't matter.
Oh, that's crazy.
FTC, go. FTC, go.
It's 2-1.
Both teams are ready to go. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator
2-2.
for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Wins the opening tip. The defender cannot keep up. Sensational move from Luka. Doncic hits it. The defender is shaking off on that one. Finishes with a commanding slam. It's a brand new ball game from now. Doncic sets a solid screen, driving for a layup, lays it up and in. No hesitation for that shot. The touch isn't quite there today. Launches on top of defense. An off-balance shot, no good. Going for the dunk, throws the hammer down. The game is tied. Create space with a step back. That's a bad shot. A good look for three. What a beautiful three. An open mid-range. Knocks it down. A failed drive attempt. Watch out for the dunk with the right attack. Attacking the basket. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Knocks down the three. Fakes it, didn't shoot. That's a nice dish. Just denies the shot. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Gets a good look. Malone, shot is good. Quickly takes it to the rim, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Malone running the pick and roll. A wide open three. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That's some solid defense. Elevates. Scores with a dunk. What a crafty change of pace. A fadeaway jumper. Malone. Shot is good. Fakes the shot. A clever pass. An open three on the way. Drains the three-pointer. I'm afraid time is not their friend right now. Gets the seal. Pump fakes, time is running out. With the great anticipation, a clever fake. A wide open three. What a beautiful three. Setting the pick. Malone sets a solid screen. Quick hands on that strip. Cut down. 3. Defense is all over. 2, 1. And that's it. The game is over. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time.
Hey man, you know how it is, man. It's trial and error, man.
Now I know why you be tired, man. Oh shit.
Yeah.
3-2.
Players are making their entrance. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Okay, now, the opening tip. And we're underway. Excellent pass. A wide open shot. Shot clock about to expire. James Harden drains the J. Create space with the crossover. Uncontested three-pointer. Thompson shoots and Thompson hits. Another lead change in this heated game. Goes up for the layup. Makes an easy basket. And they take the lead. The defender cannot keep up. With the heavy slam, another lead change in this heated game. Wide open for a three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. A big basket. They got the lead. Rises up. Scores with a dunk. We're back to even now. Going for the dunk. An explosive finish at the rim. An open three on the way. Oh, a miss? What's going on with Thompson? What an incredible assist. Some tight defense here. Shot clock winding down with a jaw-dropping dunk. And we're all tied up. Pulls up from mid-range, sinks the basket. Malone setting a screen, fires away. That's what happens when Thompson is left open. That player gives them the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. Attacking the basket, nails the two-pointer, and they take the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one with an effortless dunk. A big basket, they got the lead. A good look for three. That's just way too easy. That player gives them the lead. The 10th shot fires away. Thompson shoots and Thompson hits. Another lead change in this heated game. A wide open three, knocks down the three. A big basket, they got the lead. Cannot shake off the defender. Watch out for the dunk. Malone with the rack attack. It's a brand new ball game from now. Double step back three from the pier. Wide open for a three. Hard. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Blows by the D. That's a nice dish. Clay with the catch and shoot. How did Clay miss that shot? Create space with the crossover. Elevates. Gasol throws down a ferocious slam. I'm afraid that's it. Not too much of a chance now. Goes straight for a three-pointer. The D was too tight on that shot. Rises up. Malone just casually drops it in. To the paint, throws the hammer down. Great defense. The Zen shot, a tough three-pointer. Defense was all over. Malone, an explosive finish at the rim. Cut down. 4, 3, just takes the ball away. 2, and that's the final buzzer. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time. Both teams are ready to go. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. We'll start with a jump ball. He's so crafty with the ball. Create space with the crossover. Going for the dunk. Leonard. Pure dominance on display right there. Launches a quick shot. No good from the three-point line. A good look for three. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Blows by the D. Open look. Knocks it down. A clever pass. What an incredible assist. Shoots a fader. Elijah hits it. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it up and in. Leonard with a hard strip. Gets a good look. Secures the two-pointer. Elijah running the pick and roll. With the big rejection. Excellent pass. Uncontested three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. That's a nice dish. Driving for a layup. Makes an easy basket. Oh my goodness, what a move. Cannot shake off the defender. An open three on the way. 3 points off the board. A good look for three. Knocks down the three. Rises up with a rim-rattling dunk. Blocks the shot. Fires away. And this one is in the books. Some tough luck there on the three. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
Three.
The players are warming up. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. Gains the first possession. The defender is shaking off on that one. Wide open for a three. That's just way too easy. That's some solid defense. Goes for a fadeaway. Elijah Warren secures the two-pointer. Lays it up, nails the two-pointer. Great defense. The defender cannot keep up. Fakes the shot, fading from mid-range. A wide open three. Whew, missed an opportunity there. An open three on the way. The shot bounces off the rim. Create space with the crossover. Uncontested three-pointer. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. The game is tied. Pump fakes. The defender is shaking off on that one. Oh my goodness, what a move. Wow, that was way too easy. Hits it. Some tight defense here. With a well-timed pick. A wide open three. What a beautiful three. That player gives them the lead. With the great anticipation. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. A fadeaway jumper. Elijah Warren. Shot is good. And they take the lead. Running the pick and roll. Blows by the D. With a well-timed pick. A long-range three-pointer from way outside. I can't believe it. Another lead change in this heated game. Elijah Warren sets a solid screen. An open three on the way. Leonard drains the three-pointer. A big basket. They got the lead. Setting a pick. Wide open for a three. 3 points off the board. That player gives them the lead. A failed drive attempt. Going for the dunk. Elijah Warren with the posterizer. We're back to even now. The defender cannot keep up. To the paint with the heavy slam. Finishes with a commanding slam, and we're all tied up. Setting a screen, sinks the basket. We got ourselves a tight ball game. Oh my goodness, what a move. With the block, time is running out. Going for the dunk, Elijah Warren with the rack attack. The game is all tied up. A clever fake. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're heading into overtime. Shoots with conviction. Tip off is next. Wins the opening tip. Fires away. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. To the paint. Leonard throws the hammer down. Create space with the crossover. An open mid-range. I can't believe that shot didn't go in. The defender defender cannot keep up. Goes for a fadeaway. Elijah knocks it down. They've turned the tables. Blows by the D. Goes up for the layup. There's it down low. No one was protecting the rim. They pulled one back. The defender is shaking off on that one. Uncontested three-pointer. Curry with a circus three-point shot. They got the lead. What a game. That's some solid defense. Create space with the crossover. Running the pick and roll. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. A good look for 3. And this one is in the books. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back.
Fuck, man.
Three up.
Nah, I see. Dog fight out here, man. Say that thing. Hey! Woo! God, fuck. Fun basketball.
The players are making their entrance. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. We'll start with a jump ball. Excellent pass. Pulls up from mid-range. Shot is good. An open 3 on the way. The shot bounces off the rim. Oh my goodness, what a move. What an incredible assist. Fires away. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Wide open for a 3. 3 points off the board. The defender cannot keep up. That's a clean block. A wide open shot. Not much time left now. Rodman knocks it down. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Pulls up from mid-range, secures the 2-pointer. Shoots a fader. Whoa, great D. Gets a good look. Lopez hits it. The game is tied. Blows by the D. A crafty double clutch. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. Kinda forced that one. Not a smart play. Uncontested three-pointer. Lopez drains the three-pointer. And they take the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one. Quickly takes it to the rim. Missed it. A wide open three. Lopez. What a beautiful three. Oh my goodness, what a move. A clever pass. Fires one off. Rodman sinks the basket. Fakes the shot. That is coming in strong to the paint. A good look for three. That's just way too easy. Pump fakes. Giannis on the drive. Giannis. Pure dominance on display right there. Blows by the D. The defender is shaking off on that one. There's still time for miracles. A fadeaway jumper knocks it down. That's a nice dish. Cannot shake off the defender. Uncontested three-pointer, no good from the three-point line. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Cut down, 4, 3, 2, 1. The shot is contested. And that concludes our game. And they come away with the W. Both teams are ready to go. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. Okay, now, the opening tip. A wide open shot. Shot is good. Some tight defense here. An open mid-range. Hits it. We're back to even now. The defender cannot keep up. Goes for a fadeaway. A forced shot and missed. An open three on the way. Time is running out. Create space with the crossover. Goes straight for a three-pointer. That was not a good chance. A contested shot. Nice D on that play. A wide open three. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. Gets a good look. Sinks the basket. Elevates. Embiid with an effortless dunk. Shoots a fader. Whew, missed an opportunity there. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. A successful contest by the defender. Whoa, great D. Wide open for a three. Knocks down the three. Fires away. What a beautiful three. Pulls up from mid-range, knocks it down. Lays it up, buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. The defender is shaking off on that one. The defender cannot keep up. Sinks the basket. Goes up for the layup. Embiid lays it up and in. Fading from mid-range. Embiid ready to protect the paint. That's a bad shot. Every possession matters now. Launches on top of defense. A missed attempt from three. No, that's a quick release. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Open look. Not much time left now. Hits it. And they're back on top. With a big-time block. Shoots a fader, cut down. The defense was all over that shot. One, Embiid sends it away. And there it is, a big win for them. The players are making their entrance. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Time for the tip-off. And we're underway. A good look for three. The touch isn't quite there today. A wide open shot. Shot is good. Goes by the D. What an incredible assist. A step back shot. Secures the two-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. A step back shot, knocks it down. Oh my goodness, what a move. Wait for the dunk, just casually drops it in. And we're all tied up. Create space with the crossover. Driving for a layup, makes an easy basket. The dunk with a jaw-dropping dunk. The game is tied. A wide open three, knocks down the three. Rises up, scores with a dunk. With an effortless dunk. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Shoots with conviction. Better slow it down now. A clever pass, fires one off. Some tough luck there on the three. Shot clock winding down. An open three on the way. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Shot clock about to expire. Attacking the basket, lays it in. Now that's too easy. The defender cannot keep up. The ball is stopped. Excellent pass. That's a slick move. An open mid-range. Sinks the basket. A fadeaway jumper. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Driving for a layup, nails the two-pointer. Step back and pops. The shot bounces off the rim. A good look for three. They're leading by a large margin. The touch isn't quite there today. Elevates with the heavy slam. Blows by the D. Time is running out. Cut down. 4. Create space with a step back. 3, 1. And that's the final buzzer. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time.
Yo, could have been Daddy episode 1 child support.
This week on Could Have Been Daddy.
I'm big on putting my women in my life in better positions. I can't live like this. Time to get that BBL you've been asking for.
Redesign the bitch. Execute your vision.
You gonna be a bad
This episode of Could Have Been Daddy is presented by more.
First birthday. Please, move the fuck out the way.
Damn. They gonna call CPS on us.
That don't work for me.
Act like y'all ain't never seen 2 bull mastiffs playing a pit.
A lot of work that we have to do.
Ass look like a bicycle seat.
Just detonate the whole body. Keep the soul, kill the body.
I got a fat pussy. I want to keep it fat.
All right.
Why that baby look like Donnell Jones? Who you to get that baby?
Please leave your message. We'll start with a jump ball. Uncontested three-pointer, Durant. 3 points off the board. A clever fake. Faked it, didn't shoot, scores with a duck. Pump fakes. A clever fake. Pulls up from mid-range, hits it. Quickly takes it to the rim. Nails the 2-pointer. A tough shot. Not a smart play. Great defense. Open look. Durant secures the 2-pointer. A wide open shot. Shot is good. Create space with the crossover. Step back and pops. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. The defender is shaking off on that one. Fires away. Leonard, that's just way too easy. Another lead change in this heated game. Gets a good look, knocks it down, and we're all tied up. Oh my goodness, what a move. Rises up, Davis with a rim-rattling dunk. Leonard just takes the ball away. Watch out for the dunk with the rack attack. The defender is shaking off on that one. Lays it up. Durant lays it up and in. Davis. Set the pick, attacking the basket. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Blows by the D. In open mid-range, Durant secures the 2-pointer. Goes for a fadeaway. Shot is good. There's still time for miracles. Hits it from the parking lot. The defender cannot keep up. Shot clock winding down. Oh my goodness, what a move. A wide open shot. Sinks the basket. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Wide open for a 3. Durant drains the three-pointer. It's all square now. What a game. This one isn't over yet. Overtime is on the way. That's to be expected. Tip-off is next. Gains the first possession. Create space with the crossover. A good look for 3. That's just way too easy. The defender cannot keep up. To the paint, Durant, an explosive finish at the rim. A failed drive attempt. Cannot shake off the defender. Not much time left now. The D was too tight on that shot. Davis throws the hammer down. Cut down. 4. Some tight defense here. 3, 2, 1. The shot is contested, and that concludes our game. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Yo, this is serious?
Cousins to be homie the clown. He been on and off drugs for the past couple years. He in one of the programs you gotta do shit with kids.
I told you I was gonna do something special for you. Here you go. There it is.
She looks so disappointed. Oh my god.
You
Yo.
with Dada. You with Dada, man. You know the thing about me, we still don't know if you my kid, man.
Why the f is he wearing Gore-Tex?
Your mama was doing a lot of that clubbing and stuff. See, you don't even know what you crying for. Get your ass a hookah, put a little hookah tip on it. A little nicotine.
Jake Futures in general?
Your mama was smoking hookah, going to clubs
Oh,
and
now
shit.
pull up. All
Born.
right, we'll play after this
I
video.
told her to stay about them clubs, but that's probably why you crying. Probably want to go on down the gold room in the city, huh? Y'all do pup cups here?
Yeah, we can do a pop cup for you.
Yeah, man. Get a little pup cup for your ass. What's your credit looking like? You got good credit? Hey, so tell me this: how old the kid got to be to get to drink a pup cup? Oh, okay. All right, bet. All right now. I got your pup cup. Come on.
Both teams are
Yeah, hold on, I know you want it.
sure
You can smell that
we in for a
motherfucker, can't
great
you?
game.
You ain't lactose, is you?
Hold on, that's good tech game. You can see the video, so you can see the baby face.
Hey, this baby lactose intolerant?
The opening tip.
No.
Blows by the D, fading from mid-range. Nice D on that play. Force the opponent to stop. Shot clock about to expire. A step back shot. An off-balance shot, no good. Fakes the shot. Oh my goodness, what a move. Time is running out. A forced shot and miss. That's some solid defense. Quick hands on that strip. Guys coming in strong to the paint. Great defense. Harden with the steal. Leonard with a hard strip. A wide open 3. Leonard knocks down the 3. A big basket. They got the lead. Harden changes pace, steps back and shoots. Harden, 3 points off the board. And they take the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one. Leonard setting a screen. Going for the dunk. Leonard just casually drops it in. It's a brand new ball game from now. The defender is dropped. A smart move by Harden. Fires away. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Giannis with those long arms. Harden finding his rhythm. Better slow it down now. Create space with the crossover. Not much time left now. Harden finding his rhythm. That was not a good chance. That's a nice dish. Create space with a step back. Drains the three-pointer. We're back to even now. Giannis on the drive. Throws down a ferocious slam. A failed drive attempt. Gets the seal. An open mid-range. Hits it. An open three on the way. What a beautiful three. Double step back three from the pin. Create space with the crossover with a well-timed pick. Step back and pops. Harden hits it despite being heavily guarded. We got ourselves a tight ball game. Giannis making a statement with that block. Uncontested three-pointer. Leonard, defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Elevates with the heavy slam. A step back shot. 3 points off the board. Tie game, the pressure is on. Blows by the D. That's a nice dish. Cut down. 3. Wide open for a 3. Hard. That's just way too easy. One. And that concludes our game. And there it is, a big win for them.
I got a little pup cup. There ain't nothing to drink. Little pup cup.
I look, what the f is wrong with you? My baby ain't no motherfucking dog.
Okay, can't have no pup cup.
No, stupid.
She want it. You hear her barking like she want it.
He's so funny. He's such a funny.
Yeah,
but that's a
man.
mirror.
You see, you know, take your kid to work day.
She even shit like you.
Nah. I ain't saying this is my kid. This is how you get by on taxes and stuff. Yeah, it's something about income having them.
I don't have a fucking baby, bro. How the fuck I'm supposed to know that?
Thing that's been going on. Everybody been talking.
It looks like a screen.
Don't play. They gonna be waiting outside the tax office when you come out with the check.
Oh, that'll just go to me? Talking about financial. Claiming a kid on your taxes is that?
Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Wins the opening tip. Porzingis sets a solid screen, goes up for the layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Some tight defense here. With an effortless dunk. The game is tied. Shot clock about to expire. Gets a good look. Sinks the basket. Create space with a step back. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That player gives them the lead. The defender cannot keep up. Late with the big rejection. Throws down a ferocious slam. Tight defense right there. A step back shot. Porzingis secures the two-pointer. The defender is shaking off on that one. Leonard with the great anticipation. Oh my goodness, what a move. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Porzingis setting a screen. Leonard with the rack attack. Another lead change in this heated game. With a well-timed pick. Rises up. An explosive finish at the rim. A big basket. They got the lead. Pulls up from mid-range. Shot is good. Another lead change in this heated game. Running the pick and roll. Open look. Hits it. That player gives them the lead. Cannot shake off the defender. The defender is shaking off on that one. Excellent pass. A wide open three. Knocks down the three. And they take the lead. Uncontested three-pointer. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Wide open for a three. Leonard. Defenders are going to have a hard time now. defense. An open three on the way. What a beautiful three. Fires away. Drains the three-pointer. The defender cannot keep up. Create space with a step back. Ooh, missed an opportunity there. Goes straight for a three-pointer. That's a bad shot. Oh my goodness, what a move. A large deficit to overcome with precious little time remaining. Leonard drains the three-pointer. A tough three-pointer. A missed attempt from three. No. Blows by the D. A clever fake. A good look for three. The Zingers. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. That's some solid defense. A failed drive attempt. Cut down. 4. The D was too tight on that shot. 2. Goes up with strength. And that's the final buzzer. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time. The players are making their entrance. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. We'll start with a jump ball, and we're underway. Such a smart pass from Doncic. Create space with the crossover. Uncontested three-pointer. Shot clock winding down. Some Luka magic on display right there. A good look for three. No good from the three-point line. Watch out for the dunk. Throws the hammer down. The defender cannot keep up. Step back and pops. Pierce knocks it down. That's a quick release. Sinks the basket. A clever pass. An open three on the way. 3 points off the board. Just takes the ball away. Wide open for a three. Some tough luck there on the three. Gets a good look. Wait, shot is good. The defender is shaking off on that one. What an incredible assist. Launches on top of defense. Defense was all over. That's some solid defense. Shot clock winding down. Go sends it away. They just couldn't get a shot off in time. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Not much time left now. A wide open three. Knocks down the three. And they take the lead. Doncic finds the open man. Fires away. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Another lead change in this heated game. A wide open three. Fires away. Here's what a beautiful three. Kind of forced that one. Not a smart play. An open three on the way. The shot bounces off the rim. Fakes the shot. Another one. That's a clean block. I'm afraid time is not their friend right now. Elevates. Wade. Just casually drops it in. Doncic dancing with the ball. Step back and pops. Doncic. That's just way too easy. Wide open for a three. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. That's a nice dish. A clever pass. What an incredible assist. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Driving for a layup, and that's the final buzzer. And they come away with the W. Both teams are ready to go. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Time for the tip-off. Oh my goodness, what a move! Launches a quick shot, knocks it down. Sets a solid screen. The ball is stopped. Shot clock about to expire. A step back shot secures the two-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. Create space with the crossover. Pump fakes. Watch out for the dunk. Scores with a dunk. Tatum setting a pick. The shot is contested. An off-balance shot, no good. A wide open shot. Schroeder hits it. Schroeder with a hard strip. A good look for three. Schroeder hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Some tight defense here. Blows by the D. Time is running out. Launches on top of defense. Defense was all over. A tough three-pointer. That's a bad shot. Rises up. Davis with the posterizer. Tatum with a well-timed pick. Create space with the crossover. Create space with a step back. No good from the three-point line. The defender cannot keep up. Oh my goodness, what a move. Open look. A two-pointer. Won't go. Davis with the effortless dunk. Quickly takes it to the rim. Tatum makes an easy basket. Shoots from way downtown. You won't be making that shot every day. Pulls up from mid-range, hits it. The defender is shaking off on that one. Shoots a fader. Some tough luck there on the three. Elevates. Davis scores with a dunk. And that's it. The game is over. Blows by the D. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time. The players are warming up. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. Shoots with conviction. Better slow it down now. Shot clock winding down. That shot was contested. The defense was all over that shot. Going for the dunk. Elijah One with the heavy slam. The defender cannot keep up. Time is running out. Bad shot selection right there. Whoa, great D. To the paint, Wallace just casually drops it in, and we're all tied up. An open mid-range, sinks the basket. Elijah One blocks the shot. A clever fake. Excellent pass. Fading from mid-range. Elijah One knocks it down. Going for the dunk. Pure dominance on display right there. A step back shot. That was not a good chance. With the steal. Uncontested three-pointer. The touch isn't quite there today. Blows by the D. Shot clock about to expire. Create space with the crossover. Shot is good. We're back to even now. A successful contest by the defender. Still manages to hit it. Create space with a step back. Every possession matters now. A missed attempt from three. No. Attack just denies the shot. Not much time left now. A contested shot? What an impossible shot. We got ourselves a tie. Cut down. 4, 3. Cannot shake off the defender. 2. Wallace with the block. Overtime. Get ready for some more action. Okay now, the opening tip. Fakes the shot. To the paint. Wallace. An explosive finish at the rim. Step back and pops. An off-balance shot. No good. A wide open shot. Secures the two-pointer. Quickly takes it to the rim. Elijah One makes an easy basket. shaking off on that one. A difficult mid-range shot. Sinks it in. How did that one go in? Oh my goodness, what a move. Goes straight for a three-pointer. The D was too tight on that shot. Create space with the crossover. Just too quick for the defense. Oh my goodness, what a move. Launches on top of defense. Sinks it over heavy contest. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Shoots with conviction. Makes a tough three. And that's it. The game is over. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time. The players are making their entrance. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. Elevates. Davis throws the hammer down. Blows by the D. Gets the seal. Fires one off. 3 points off the board. Great defense. An open 3 on the way. Knocks down the 3. Davis setting a screen. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. An open mid-range. Sinks the basket. Excellent pass. Gets a good look. Pierce. Shot is good. A step back shot. Drains the three-pointer. The defender is shaking off on that one. Rodman setting a pick. Force the opponent to stop. The floor is looking slippery out there. Create space with a step back. Shot clock winding down. Hits it. Goes for the double pump. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Pump fakes. The shot is contested. That's a bad shot. That's a quick release. Secures the two-pointer. The defender cannot keep up. Quick hands on that strip. No hesitation for that shot. Not much time left now. Knocks it down. Just too quick for the defense. Oh my goodness, what a move. Step back and pops. Better slow it down now. And this one is in the books. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time.
That better for you or worse?
Well, it depends. So, do you have a kid?
Both teams are ready to go. I'm sure we're in for a great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game.
Technically.
Time for the tip-off. Gains the first possession. Pulls up from mid-range, hits it. The defender is shaking off on that one. Finishes with a commanding slam. The game is tied. A tough shot. Not a smart play. Blows by the D. Rises up. Leonard with the right attack. Step back and pops. Whew, missed an opportunity there. That's a nice dish. Shot clock about to expire. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. And we're all tied up. Create space with the crossover. The floor is looking slippery out there. Kind of forced that one. Nice D on that play with an effortless dunk. Lays it up, lays it in. Now that's too easy. It's a brand new ball game from now. The defender cannot keep up Hardman with a big time block. A good look for three. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Oh my goodness, what a move. Pulls up from mid-range, sinks the basket. Rodman running the pick and roll, lays it up and in. We're back to even now. A tough three-pointer. That was not a good chance. What an incredible assist. Attacking the basket, nails the two-pointer. A failed drive attempt. The defender is shaking off on that one. Driving for a layup, lays it up and in, and we're all tied up. Create space with a step back. That's just way too easy. A step back shot. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Goes up for the layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. I'm afraid that's it. Not too much of a chance now. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Leonard hits it over defense. That's tough. Lays it up. Nails the two-pointer. Wow, that was way too easy. A wide open shot. Knocks it down. Attacking the basket. Makes an easy basket. Shoots with conviction with a difficult three-point shot. Cut down. 4. Uncontested three-pointer. What a beautiful three. 2, 1. And that concludes our game. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
The baby don't look like me. Let's just say that. You know what I'm saying?
The flat benefit is a couple $1,000. You probably make too much money to qualify for any of like the tax credits that usually are associated with.
All right, I'm gonna call you back. All right. God damn. But I'm gonna get that tax refund though. I'm finna put a bunch of shit in her name too.
I didn't know that either.
Shit? That type of shit don't even come up till 18 years later. I'm finna put a whole bunch of shit in that kid's name.
Could've been a daddy.
We'll start with a jump ball. And we're underway. That's some solid defense. Some tight defense here. Create space with the crossover. Leonard with the steal. Launches on top of defense. Defense was all over. A failed drive attempt. Great defense. A clever pass. The defender cannot keep up. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. A wide open three. That's what happens when Thompson is left open. A big basket. They got the lead. Goes up for the layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. That player gives them the lead. Gets the seal. Fires away. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Wide open for a three. The solve. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now, and they take the lead. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Gets a good look. Shot is good. It's a brand new ball game from now. Watch out for the dunk. Gasol just casually drops it in. Blows by the D. Uncontested three-pointer. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. A big basket. They got the lead. An open three on the way. Thompson shoots and Thompson hits. That player gives them the lead. What an incredible assist. Leonard, quick hands on that strip. Fires away. Some tough luck there on the three. An open mid-range. Gasol sinks the basket. Cannot shake off the defender. That's some solid defense. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it up and in. That's his shot. The shot is contested with an amazing shot. With the rack attack. The ball is stopped. Rises up. Leonard scores with a dunk. He's so crafty with the ball. Wide open for a three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. A clever pass. Elevates. Gasol. An explosive finish at the rim. A wide open three. Knocks down the three. There's still time for miracles. Sets a solid screen. A tough three-pointer. An off-balance shot. No good. Oh my goodness, what a move. Time is running out. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. A good look for three. 3 points off the board. The game is all tied up. 4, 3. Great defense with the big rejection. This one isn't over yet. Overtime is on the way. Whew. Missed an opportunity there. Okay, now, the opening tip. Wins the opening tip. Fires away. The shot bounces off the rim. Create space with the crossover. An open three on the way. That's what happens when Thompson is left open. Blows by the D. A wide open three. What a beautiful three. Tie game. The pressure is on. The defender is shaking off on that one. Wide open for a three. The touch isn't quite there today. That's a nice dish. Shot clock winding down. Sends it away. The defender cannot keep up. Blows by the D. Cut down. 3, 2. Driving for a layup. Makes an easy basket. That's too far out. And that's the final buzzer. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time. The players are making their entrance. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Tip-off is next. Gains the first possession. Gets a good look, knocks it down. The game is tied. Wallace setting a pick. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Pulls up from mid-range. Shot is good. Tight defense right there. Create space with the crossover. Watch out for the dunk with the heavy slam. We're back to even now. Oh my goodness, what a move. A failed drive attempt. Fakes it, didn't shoot, pump fakes. A good look for three. Drains the three-pointer. The defender cannot keep up. A fadeaway jumper. Hits it. A wide open shot. Hits it. Excellent pass. Launches a quick shot. That's just way too easy. It's a brand new ball game from now. A tough shot. The defense was all over that shot. A clever fake. That's a slick move. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. An open mid-range. Knocks it down. We're back to even now. Uncontested three-pointer. Knocks down the three. An open three on the way. No good from the three-point line. Uncontested three-pointer. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Cannot shake off the defender. Pulls up from mid-range. The players are looking tired. A good look for three. Drains the three-pointer. The defender is shaking off on that one. A wide open three. That's just way too easy. Goes for a fadeaway, sinks the basket. Oh my goodness, what a move. Create space with the crossover. The defender is shaking off on that one. Wide open for a three. What a beautiful three. They're leading by a large margin. The defender cannot keep up. Brooks with a hard strip. fakes the shot. Just takes the ball away. A wide open shot. Off the mark on that one. Like Wallace. That's a clean block. Cut down. 4 with the great anticipation. 3, 1. Denies the shot. And that's it. The game is over.
Where's my daddy? Could have been a daddy. You listen to me. Yeah, I got the
Coulda been
GPS
a daddy.
on. You're not listening to me. You taking us to the house?
Yes.
House. Oh, y'all don't understand me. What the fuck? Translate. Hey Siri.
¿Sabes conducir?
Yes.
I mean, he probably thinks she's retarded now because it's like he's driving. What you mean? Do I know how to drive?
Both teams are ready to go. I'm sure we're in for a great game. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. We'll start with a jump ball. A clever fake. What an incredible assist. Open look. Shot is good. An open mid-range. Nowinski knocks it down. The game is tied. Step back and pops. The shot bounces off the rim. Launches on top of defense. A missed attempt from 3. No. Blows by the D. Pump fakes. Fakes the shot. Creates space with a step back. Sinks the basket. Driving for a layup, buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim, and we're all tied up. A step back shot, no good from the three-point line. Gives a good look, secures the two-pointer. Step back and pops. Shot is good. We're back to even now. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Fires away. Nowinski. Defenders are going to have a hard time now. With a hard strip. Some tight defense here. A step back shot. Not much time left now. Missed it. Wide open for a 3. 3 points off the board. It's a brand new ball game from now. A contested shot. Whoa, great D. A wide open shot. Hits it. The defender is shaking off on that one. Goes up for the layup, nails the two-pointer. And we're all tied up. The defender is dropped. Create space with a step back. What a beautiful three. Blows by the D. Great defense. Create space with the crossover. Shoots with conviction. The D was too tight on that shot. We got ourselves a tight ball game. An open three on the way. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. He's so crafty with the ball. Uncontested three-pointer. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Create space with a step back, drains the three-pointer, and this one is in the books. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back.
How'd they get in this situation, bro? What's happening right now? Why are they in the U-Haul?
Do you know where you going?
No.
You gotta go. Yeah, you know what the fuck? No, why'd you turning? No turn. House.
Que vaya para la casa.
House.
Que te vaya de la casa.
Bro, I don't. Going? Bro, what the f?
Oh yeah, that baby's eardrums. Say goodbye. I know it's just editing though. There's no way he would actually do this, but let's role play.
I will be your commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Gets a good look. Shot is good. With a well-timed pick. Pulls up from mid-range. Secures the two-pointer. The game is tied. The defender cannot keep up. Open look, knocks it down. Step back and pops. With the steal. That's a big body setting the pick. In open mid-range, Jokic hits it. We're back to even now. A wide open three. Some tough luck there on the three. A good look for three. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Fires away. That's just way too easy. The game is tied. Jokic sets the screen. That's a nice dish. Time is running out. Jokic with the assist. That shot was contested. A forced shot and missed. Oh my goodness, what a move. Shot clock about to expire. Paul just takes the ball away. A step back shot. The touch isn't quite there today. Shoots a fader, and B hits a mid-range shot with ease. Attacking the basket, lays it up and in, and we're all tied up. Pump fakes, running the pick and roll, quickly takes it to the rim, and then B with the layup. Jokic draws the D and kicks it out. 3 points off the board. Another lead change in this heated game. Creates space with a step back. Paul hits it from his sweet spot. A big basket. They got the lead. Setting a screen. Open look. Sinks the basket. Another lead change in this heated game. Nice defense here. Step back and pops. Paul still automatic from the outside three-point line. And they take the lead. That's some solid defense. Goes up for the layup, makes an easy basket. It's a brand new ball game from now. The defender is shaking off on that one. We're all tied up in the final moment. A good look for three, knocks down the three. Hard with the clutch steal. Paul dishes the ball to his teammate, fakes the shot. A failed drive attempt. Cut down, 4, 3, secures the two-pointer. Three, and that's it. The game is over. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
That's me when that's me in the A&P house every night. Just sleep through it, gang. Just.
Nah, but this nigga's gonna be trolling me, bro.
The players are making their entrance. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be the commentator for today's game. Okay, now, the opening tip. A step back shot, not feeling it from beyond the arc. The defender is dropped. Uncontested three-pointer. Whew, missed an opportunity there. Brooks with the great anticipation. An open three on the way. What a beautiful three. A wide open shot. Durant knocks it down. Bad shot selection right there. The defense was all over that shot.
Bro. Hey, yo, bro.
Fakes it, didn't shoot. Blocks the shot. Cannot shake off the defender. To the paint, Durant throws the hammer down. That player gives them the lead. Creates space with the crossover. Blows by the D. Just too quick for the defense. Fires away. 3 points off the board. That player gives them the lead. Step back and pops. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Another lead change in this heated game. Attacking the basket. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. And they take the lead. Pulls up from mid-range, sinks the basket. A big basket. They got the lead. Lays it up, nails the two-pointer, and they take the lead. Wide open for a three. The touch isn't quite there today. Oh my goodness, what a move. An open mid-range, hits it. A step back shot. Whew, missed an opportunity there. A clever fake. Time is running out. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Defense was all over. A tough three-pointer. Better slow it down now. Sets a solid screen. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. Rises up. An explosive finish at the rim. The defender cannot keep up. Nails the two-pointer. The floor is looking slippery out there. Create space with a step back. Knocks down the three. Great defense. A step back shot. Nice D on that play. With the rack attack. Cut down. Step back and pops. 4, 3. Drains the three-pointer. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes our game. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Just sleep through it, bro. It's gonna be okay.
Please leave your message.
Why the fuck is he not answering?
You don't know nothing about the Yin Yang twins, little nigga. They said, jagga, 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 call that bitch Bodanga. You young niggas don't know shit. Yo.
You got me driving people that don't understand me. You got me, we don't know where we going. Where are we going?
I sent you the address to the house.
Bro, we don't know where we going, bro. He can't drive. He don't understand me.
They don't speak no English?
No, you got me no fucking Mexican.
What the f you doing riding with a bunch of Mexicans in a U-Haul truck? Of
That's
course
my
they don't speak
question.
English. Duh.
They don't understand me.
See, every girl talking about, oh, I won't be put up, I won't be put up, I won't be put up. And then you do this bullshit.
Bro, you finna piss me off, bro.
Nigga, it's an address. You take the address, you put it on the map.
They don't even understand me.
And I'm tired of this motherfucker wheezing too, man.
Wow, she got it from your fat ass.
You got ass a big ass.
Alright. I'll see you there when we get there.
Bye, bye.
Bitch. Fuck.
You got it. This is a good area. Yeah. It's a nice part of town, man. Look at them houses.
Finally found the fucking house, finally.
The players are warming up. I'm sure we're in for a great game. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Tip-off is next. Wins the opening tip. A wide open three. Tanger. That's just way too easy. That's a slick move. Tatum, quick hands on that strip. Shot clock about to expire. Cannot shake off the defender. A successful contest by the defender. A forced shot and missed. Gets a good look. Here, shot is good. Oh my goodness, what a move. A wide open shot. Tatum sinks the basket. Create space with a step back. The shot bounces off the rim. An open mid-range. Hits it. Driving for a layup. Lays it up and in. The defender is shaking off on that one. A step back shot. Pierce hits it. Defense needs to be better now. The game is tied. Blows by the D. An open three on the way. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Create space with the crossover. Wow, that was way too easy. Pierce scores with a dunk. Just too quick for the defense. Fakes the shot. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Missed the open shot. Pulls up from mid-range, knocks it down. The defender cannot keep up. Lays it up, makes an easy basket. Wide open for a three. Some tough luck there on the three. Create space with the crossover. Not much time left now. Great defense to force a shot clock violation. Oh my goodness, what a move. A long-range three-pointer, spectacular shooting performance. Another lead change in this heated game. Uncontested three-pointer, hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That player gives them the lead. A good look for three. Here's 3 points off the board. A big basket. They got the lead. Watch out for the dunk. Tatum with the rim-rattling dunk. That's some solid defense. Tie game. It's anybody game right now. Gets a good look. I can't believe that shot didn't go in. Shot clock winding down. Blows by the D. Fires away. Cut down. Drains the three-pointer. Four, three. The defender is shaking off on that one. Two, with a big-time block. And they come away with the W.
No, for real, like, why would you...
Let me out, let me out. Let me... Why the f would you
Go back.
Let me out.
That actually is weight loss motivation for me now.
The players are
Holy
making their
smokes,
entrance.
that.
The show
Why
will
the
be
f would you
underway
Go
soon.
back.
Let me out.
This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're
That
playing Dunk City Dynasty. Time for the tip-off. And we're underway. Quickly takes it to the rim. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. The defender cannot keep up. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. An open mid-range. Shot is good. A wide open three. What a beautiful three. A big basket. They got the lead. Goes up for the layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Another lead change in this heated game. Gets the seal. Go with the block. A difficult mid-range shot, not a smart play. Driving for a layup, and B buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Create space with a step back. Oh, fortunate miss from downtown. Attacking the basket, lays it up and in. Some tight defense here. A fadeaway jumper knocks it down. Excellent pass. A failed drive attempt. Goes up for the layup, and B puts it up and in. Oh my goodness, what a move. Blows by the D. Step back and pops. Pulls up from mid-range. Secures the two-pointer. And this one is in the books. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
Actually is weight loss motivation for me now. Holy smokes, but I can never let it get that bad. That's crazy. She like fucking slid out of there. She slid out the U-Haul, bro.
Let me.
Nah, that's you getting out the TRX.
No, pick it up. Yo, pick it up. Pick it up.
Yeah, such your ass up, man.
You how he gonna move the damn shit by himself? Andale. I know I want that in. Come on, let's go.
I think you're supposed to say vamos, right? I watched Dora. Come on, vamonos.
Good right there. Let's go. Why is my thing broke? How's my baby supposed to sleep?
That's what you was talking about, right? When Dora said,
"Where my baby supposed to sleep?" Look.
I'm the map.
Where the fuck is she supposed to sleep? Y'all over here breaking shit. I'm not finna pay for it. Y'all motherfuckers over here just got all types of shit just thrown in like this ain't fries and then flipped upside down. What the hell are you doing there? You can't fix that shit.
No, like literally, I got so much respect for parents, bro, because it's just like you have to.
Jump ball. Gains the first possession. The defender cannot keep up. Open look. Sinks the basket. Tried to force that one. Whoa, great D. Gets a good look. Shot is good. We're back to even now. Some tight defense here. A clever pass. Creates space with a step back. Hits it. KD with the killer crossover. A wide open three. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Fires away. No good from the three-point line. A good look for three. That's just way too easy. That player gives them the lead. Driving for a layup, nails the two-pointer. And they take the lead. Pump fakes. A failed drive attempt. A wide open shot. Durant hits it. Another lead change in this heated game. Create space with the crossover. Attacking the basket. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. That player gives them the lead. Rodman setting the pick. Just denies the shot. Wide open for a three. Durant knocks down the three, and they take the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one. Wiggins with an effortless dunk, and we're all tied up. Uncontested three-pointer. Lopez. That's just way too easy. Rises up. Wiggins with a jaw-dropping dunk. Rodman with a well-timed pick. To the paint. Durant with the heavy slam. A step back shot. That's a bad shot. Oh my goodness, what a move. Gets a good look. Durant secures the two-pointer. That's some solid defense. Watch out for the dunk. Wiggins with a ferocious slam. An open three on the way. Durant knocks down the three. That's a deep three. That's to be expected. A wide open shot. Wiggins sinks the basket. We got ourselves a tight ball game. Going for the dunk. Durant just casually drops it in. A wide open three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. The ball is stopped. Time is running out. Cut down. 4, 3. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. And it's a shot clock violation. 2, 1. The shot is contested. And that's it. The game is over.
do this, you know? Like, you have to wake up and then your first thought can't even be like, oh, damn, nigga, I slept funny. My neck hurts, you know? It can't even be like, oh shit, I'm late for work. It has to be, why is this little fucker crying today?
Just get out. Just get out. You and your friends. And I'm just tired of this shit. Juice ain't even buried yet. I ain't seen him since we moved. Just chilling. I'm not doing nothing. Fat ass.
It's cool when they turn 5 or 6. Yeah. When they're like
shit.
baby, like.
Shit.
That sounds like a nightmare, man.
Ok. Entonces, muchachos, nos vamos.
No hay propina.
Mal pagado.
Not all babies are crybabies. Oh my god, I just put together why they call some like you're a crybaby.
Okay, now, the opening tip. And we're underway. Davis with the steal. The defender cannot keep up. Elevates. Davis with an effortless dunk. Creates space with the crossover. Just takes the ball away. Launches on top of defense. A missed attempt from 3. No. Wide open for a 3. The touch isn't quite there today. That's a quick release. Shot is good. Blows by the D. The defender is shaking off on that one. Such a smart pass from Doncic. Fires away. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Lays it up, makes an easy basket. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. An open 3 on the way. Here's drains the 3-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. A tough 3-pointer. An off-balance shot, no good. A good look for 3. Doncic stays hot from the 3. Davis running the pick and roll. Blows by the D. Uncontested 3-pointer. 3 points off the board. The game is tied. The dunk. Capella scores with a dunk. Sets a solid screen. Pulls up from mid-range. Knocks it down. We're back to even now. The defender is shaking off on that one. Fires away. Missed an opportunity. Davis blocks the shot. Capella says, not today. A wide open 3. Doncic. What a beautiful 3. That's too far out. Hits it from the parking lot. And we're all tied up. Uncontested three-pointer. Some Luka magic on display right there. There's still time for miracles. Create space with the crossover. The floor is looking slippery out there. Shoots from way down to compel a perfect timing on that block. A good look for three. Doncic stays hot from the three. And that concludes our game. And there it is, a big win for them.
Because babies cry like a lot. Yo, it's crazy. Like, I've never put 2 and 2 together, bro. Seriously, like, that's the same.
The players are warming up.
That I just never.
We're in for a great game. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Tip-off is next. Wins the opening tip. An open three on the way. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Oh my goodness, what a move. Quickly takes it to the rim. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Wide open for a three. Doncic knocks down the three. A big basket. They got the lead. Force the opponent to stop. A good look for three. Lopez. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. And they take the lead. Step back and pops. Sinks the basket. It's a brand new ball game from now. An open mid-range. Shot is good. The defender cannot keep up. Open look. Hits it. We're back to even now. Shot clock winding down. Uncontested three-pointer. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Wide open for a three. 3 points off the board. pulls up from mid-range, secures the two-pointer. Create space with a step back. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Blows by the D. That shot was contested. Not a smart play. Lays it up and in. Oh my goodness, what a move. A wide open three. That's just way too easy. A clever pass, a wide open shot, knocks it down. Fires away. Gosh, what a beautiful three. A step back shot. Shot clock about to expire. Towns drains the three-pointer. Step back and pops. That was not a good chance. That's a nice dish. An open three on the way. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. I'm afraid time is not their friend right now. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Tight defense right there. Quick hands on that strip. Create space with a step back. No good from the three-point line. The defender cannot keep up. Not much time left now. The D was too tight on that shot. Wide open for a three. Lopez knocks down the three. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Better slow it down now. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time. The players are making their entrance. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Duck City Dynasty. Okay now, the opening tip. Gains the first possession. Goes up for the layup, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Uncontested three-pointer. A difficult mid-range shot. The defense was all over that shot. A good look for three. That's just way too easy. Another lead change in this heated game. Open look. Sinks the bag. basket. A big basket. They got the lead. A clever fake. Attacking the basket. Here's nails the two-pointer. That player gives them the lead. A clever fake. Excellent pass. Create space with the crossover. Leonard throws the hammer down. A big basket. They got the lead. Gets a good look. Secures the two-pointer. And they take the lead. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Defense was all over. In open mid-range, they're struggling on the offensive end. A step-back shot. Whoa, great D. Pump fakes. Time is running out. Rodman, an explosive finish at the rim. The defender is shaking off on that one. Create space with the crossover. Not much time left now with a jaw-dropping dunk. A wide open shot. Knocks it down. What an incredible assist. Shoots with conviction. That was not a good chance. That's a deep three. You won't be making that shot every day. But sends it away. Shot clock winding down. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Fakes the shot. They just couldn't get a shot off in time. Step back and pops. Some tough luck there on the three. The defender is dropped. Leonard with a hard strip. Every possession matters now. An open three on the way. Leonard, what a beautiful three. We got ourselves a tie. A wide open three. The shot bounces off the rim. Shot clock about to expire. The defender cannot keep up. The shot is contested. The D was too tight on that shot. Cut down. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time for the tip-off. A good look for three. Drains the three-pointer. Blows by the D. The ball is stopped. Step back and pops. 3 points off the board. It's all square now. What a game. The defender is shaking off on that one. A step back shot. Here. Hits it despite being heavily guarded. Launches on top of defense. That's a bad shot. Fake, pump fake, rises up. Oh, what a shocking miss. A clever pass. Oh my goodness, what a move. The shot is contested, cut down. A missed attempt from 3. No, 2. And this one is in the books. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back. players are warming up. This will be a fun game to watch. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. We'll start with a jump ball, and we're underway. The defender cannot keep up. Pulls up from mid-range. Wade, shot is good. Going for the dunk with the heavy slam, and we're all tied up. The defender is shaking off on that one. Driving for a layup. Whoa, bit of bad luck on that attempt. That's a nice dish. Shot clock winding down. Fires away. Pierce drains the three-pointer. Oh my goodness, what a move. Create space with a step back. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. The game is tied. Create space with the crossover. To the paint. He did not just miss that. An open mid-range. Hits it. Gets a good look. Wade, shot is good. And we're all tied up. Quickly takes it to the rim. Makes an easy basket. A wide open three. Wade, that's just way too easy. That player gives them the lead. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. Another lead change in this heated game. With the great anticipation. That's too far out. It's too hard to make a shot from that distance. An open three on the way. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Excellent pass. Launches a quick shot. 3 points off the board. Great defense. What an incredible assist. A tough shot. A 4-shot and miss. A step back shot. An off-balance shot. No good. Wide open for a three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. He's so crafty with the ball. A tough three-pointer with an amazing shot. Shoots from way downtown. Spectacular shooting performance. Uncontested three-pointer. Wade, what a beautiful three. Blows by the D. Cannot shake off the defender. Goes straight for a three-pointer. That's a bad shot. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. A good look for three. Some tough luck there on the three. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Blows by the D. 1. And that's it. The game is over. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time.
actually looked into. I'm being dead ass.
Gorda.
What happened to your lights?
Gorda.
I don't know what's up with that sign, bro. I gotta get that fixed.
Le dije a esta gorda.
Y ella sí estaba comiendo. Ella sí estaba comiendo.
Sí, ella sí comió. La gorda, mucho. Mucho habla.
You grew up on Earth?
And
Yeah, I grew up on Earth,
we did
nigga.
not know what to say. Our mother was out of the house for the day. I thought I was gonna wake up on the right side of the bed, but I'm mad as hell. My blood pressure going up, sugar going up, feet on swole, new house me.
Both teams are ready to go. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Time for the tip-off. Wins the opening tip. Giannis gets the seal. Fires one off. Wilson knocks down the three. An open three on the way. Nowinski drains the three-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. That's some solid defense. What an incredible assist. Not much time left now. Great defense. No hesitation for that shot. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Oh my goodness, what a move. Just casually drops it in. Fakes the shot, fakes it, didn't shoot. Attacking the basket, lays it up and in. The game is tied. Excellent pass, fires away. Nowinski, 3 points off the board. A wide open three, hits it. Defense needs to be better now. We're back to even now. Launches a quick shot. Nowinski. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Create space with the crossover. The defender cannot keep up. Giannis on the drive. Giannis with a rim-rattling dunk. The defender is shaking off on that one. That's a nice dish. No hesitation for that shot. Nowinski sinks the basket. Giannis coming in strong to the paint. Setting a screen. Oh my goodness, what a move. Shoots with conviction. Yeah. Hits it over defense. That's tough. A failed drive attempt. Wide open for a three. Nowinski. That's just way too easy. cannot shake off the defender. A long-range three-pointer from way outside. I can't believe it. Fading from mid-range, hits it. Running the pick and roll. I'm afraid that's it. Not too much of a chance now. With the rack attack. Giannis shows how strong he is. That's a quick release. Nowinski, what a beautiful three. Giannis on the drive. Giannis. Pure dominance on display right there. With a well-timed pick. Fires one off. The touch isn't quite there today. Lays it up. Nowinski buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Goes straight for a three-pointer. Booker sinks it over a heavy contest. Cut down. 4, 3. Uncontested three-pointer. 2. No good from the three-point line. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
please. Y'all, it's 7th birthday. We finally celebrating. We about to bounce out. We got trampoline back there.
Aww.
And y'all, I look around. We brought out all 7 friends.
How the fuck the kid got friends? She don't even talk yet. Is she even in school? Where the fuck you get these kids from? It's an arrangement in the backyard of...
Yo, Rosie Red, appreciate that raid, Rosie. Love you, dog. We watching Drewski right now. This could have been dad. Addy, episode 1.
CPS on us.
Appreciate you, man.
I want to do the kid like I'm leaving rap. Hey, well, I'm going to get the baby like mama. Man, this shit.
If you know me, you know I already got front row seats to see.
I put this bitch in charge to get the fucking clown.
So I hired one of my cousins to be Homie the Clown.
Okay.
That nigga crazy, man.
Hey, kids! Whose birthday is it? It's your birthday!
Hey, you gotta get it how you live, man. You pay that nigga a little dub, he get active. You know what I mean?
Smoking cigs.
And the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Okay, now, the opening tip. Gains the first possession. Open look. Booker secures the 2-pointer. That's a slick move. Shoots with conviction. The D was too tight on that shot. Goes up for the layup. Makes an easy basket. The game is tied. Elevates. Gasol with the right attack. Booker with a hard strip. With the steal, fires away, knocks down the 3. And they take the lead. Wow, that was way too easy. Rises up, Gasol throws the hammer down. Another lead change in this heated game. Pulls up from mid-range, knocks it down. A big basket, they got the lead. Tight defense right there. A good look for 3. Booker hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That player gives them the lead. A contested shot. Nice D on that play. An open 3 on the way. Booker knocks down the 3. Uncontested 3-pointer. Ooh, missed an opportunity there. A wide open 3. What a beautiful 3. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Wide open for a 3. Here's. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Some tight defense here. Gets a good look. Hits it. Gasol setting the pick. A clever pass with the big rejection. Uncontested 3-pointer. The shot bounces off the rim with the heavy slam. Scores with a duck. Driving for a layup, nails the two-pointer. Time is running out. That's a clean block. We got ourselves a tight ball game. A good look for three. Whew, missed an opportunity there. Fakes the shot. An open three on the way. The touch isn't quite there today. A wide open three. Cut down. Drains the three-pointer. They got the lead. What a game. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Watch out for the dunk. Here. An explosive finish at the rim. It's all square now. What a game. 1. Overtime. Get ready for some more action. That was not a good chance. Tip-off is next. Wide open for a three. That's just way too easy. It's all. Sets a solid screen. Creates space with the crossover. Launches on top of defense. Booker makes a tough three. Tie game. The pressure is on. Fires away. 3 points off the board. An open three on the way. Booker. What a beautiful three. The game is all tied up. Open look. Sinks the basket. What an incredible assist. An open mid-range. Booker secures the two-pointer. We got ourselves a tie. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. Launches a quick shot. Shot is good. One. And this one is in the books. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back.
This is, by the way, how kids develop fears. They gonna grow up and just fucking hate clowns, man. This how it starts right here.
Give me a hug. I just want a little bit of hug. Why am I crying? Are you scared? Come here, man. I can't control what he do, man. He been on and off drugs for the past couple years. He in one of the programs you gotta do shit with kids, you know? How you doing? I'm a clown. Laugh. Ain't no running for me.
Nigga said, I'm a clown, laugh. Yeah, alright.
Can't hide. Out here.
I seen how good he is with kids. It inspired me. That showed me that he gonna go far in life after prison.
And you're playing
You need to go up there and see.
We'll start with a jump ball. Blows by the D, a tough three-pointer. Better slow it down now. A wide open shot, knocks it down. The defender is shaking off on that one. Harden changes pace, steps back and shoots. Harden drains the three-pointer. A big basket, they got the lead. The defender cannot keep up. Great defense. Go with the block. Cannot shake off the defender. Shot clock about to expire. Pump fakes. Goes for a fadeaway. Not a smart play. A wide open three. No good from the three-point line. Time is running out. Lays it up. Makes an easy basket. That player gives them the lead. Fakes it, didn't shoot, a failed drive attempt. That's some solid defense. Oh my goodness, what a move. The shot is contested. Defense was all over. A tough three-pointer. A missed attempt from three. No. Some tight defense here. Shoots with conviction. An off-balance shot, no good. Forced the opponent to stop. Bad shot selection right there. Makes it over tight defense. Create space with the crossover. He's so crafty with the ball. Somebody give them a map. Harden finding his rhythm. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. The defender is shaking off on that one. The defender cannot keep up. Blows by the D, a good look for three. Here's. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. The defender is shaking off on that one. Double step back three from the pier. Uncontested three-pointer. Knocks down the three. That's a slick move. There's still time for miracles. Wide open for a three. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. Allen, 3 points off the board. Goes straight for a three-pointer. A missed attempt for three. No, with an effortless dunk. Cut down, 4, 3. The defender cannot keep up. 2, Allen. That's just way too easy. And that's the final buzzer. And there it is, a big win for them.
See if you get to the top.
Kids, move the out the way.
Damn.
Oh, I will run your little ass over. Move out the way.
What I get if I
will beat his ass if he did that to my son. I would hope so. They're kind of just letting him do it. These parents just letting him do whatever.
God damn! Hold on, wait for me!
Come on, get up!
Act like y'all ain't never seen two bull mastiffs playing a pin.
God damn.
Wow, love at first sight, man.
You just fighting it. Come on,
This
come
is,
on.
I hear this shit going flat. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing to nobody but me.
I hear something deflating.
The players are making their entrance. The show will be underway soon. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. We'll start with a jump ball, and we're underway. Open look. Wayne hits it. A successful contest by the defender. The defense was all over that shot. Excellent pass. Wide open for a three. 3 points off the board. And they take the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. A tough shot. Nice D on that play. A wide open three. Here, what a beautiful three. Another lead change in this heated game. Going for the dunk, just casually drops it in. It's a brand new ball game from now. Great defense. Just takes the ball away. Gets a good look. Secures the 2-pointer. Elevates. Gordon finishes with a commanding slam. Blows by the D, launches on top of defense. The D was too tight on that shot. A clever fake. Shot clock winding down, lays it in. Now that's too easy. A wide open shot. Wayne, shot is good. We're back to even now. An open mid-range, knocks it down. Pulls up from mid-range, sinks the basket. And we're all tied up. Gets a good look, hits it. With the posterizer, and we're all tied up. Create space with the crossover. Step back and pops. A 4-shot and missed. Kinda forced that one. Whoa, great D. The swing! That's a clean block. A wide open shot. Wade secures the two-pointer. Uncontested three-pointer. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That player gives them the lead. Fires away. Wade drains the three-pointer. And they take the lead. Every possession matters now. Create space with a step back. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Blows by the D. An open three on the way. Wade knocks down the three. That's some solid defense. Just too quick for the defense with a difficult three-point shot. Cut down, 4. Wade lays it up and in. 3, 2, 1. A good look for 3. And that concludes our game. What a performance from the home team. I'll see you next time.
This is the moment Casey realized strangers were about to change her and her family's life. An hour earlier, a door had been slammed in our face.
Leave, scammers.
Then we met Casey.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Casey. We told her we were just pest control, but she had no idea that secretly we were planning to change her family's life. Her husband's a disabled Navy veteran whose father had passed away just 2 weeks ago.
My brother-in-law put $600 worth of food in my house because we were going hungry. We are once again out of food.
They were about to run out of food and had no idea how they were going to make it to the end of the month. So today, we're going to completely change their life.
You guys are changing our life.
Today, we're partnering with Able Roofing to give away a brand new roof.
Tip off is next. Gains the first possession. Create space with a step back. The shot bounces off the rim. A tough three-pointer. That's a bad shot. No hesitation for that shot. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. That's a big body setting the pick. Open look, knocks it down. Quickly takes it to the rim. And then lead with the layup. Wide open for a three. Jokic is also dangerous from the perimeter. The game is tied. An open mid-range. Sinks the basket. Step back and pops. Better slow it down now. A clever pass, uncontested three-pointer. That's just way too easy. A big basket. They got the lead. Embiid's wall out there with that screen. To the paint with the heavy slam. Another lead change in this heated game. Jokic sets the screen, cannot shake off the defender. Pulls up from mid-range, shot is good. A big basket, they got the lead. Watch out for the dunk with the right attack, and they take the lead. A step back shot. Some tough luck there on the three. Gets a good look. Secures the two-pointer. Another lead change in this heated game. Some tight defense here. An open three on the way. No good from the three-point line. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Embiid connects from mid-range. That player gives them the lead. Pulls up from mid-range. Jokic. Shot is good. A big basket. They got the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. Driving for a layup. Embiid puts it up and in. That player gives them the lead. Create space with a step back. Embiid ready to protect the paint. An off-balance shot, no good. Fakes the shot. Attacking the basket. Nails the two-pointer. A failed drive attempt. That's a big body setting the pace. Spectacular shooting performance. We're back to even now. The defender cannot keep up. Fires away. Drains the three-pointer. Jokic sets the screen. Goes straight for a three-pointer. There's still time for miracles. A good look for three. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. It's all square now. What a game. That's a deep three. Hits it from the parking lot. Cannot shake off the defender. Jokic setting a screen. With a well-timed pick. A step back shot. 3 points off the board. Tie game, the pressure is on. Cut down. 4, 3, 2. A wide open three. Defense needs to be better now. And that's it. The game is over. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time.
Completely for free. But first, we're going undercover as a pest control company. Let's find someone who really needs our help.
The players are warming up. The show will be underway soon. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Wins the opening tip. Goes up for the layup, buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Pump fakes. Step back and pops. Hits it. It's a brand new ball game from now. The defender is shaking off on that one. Quick hands on that strip. Wow, that was way too easy. Just casually drops it in. Some tight defense here. Fakes it, didn't shoot. A clever fake. Create space with the crossover. Going for the dunk. An explosive finish at the rim. It's a brand new ball game from now. Pump fakes, fakes the shot. Step back and pops. Knocks down the three. Create space with a step back. Defense was all over. The defender is dropped. Lays it up, too soft on the shot. Leonard gets the seal. Shot clock about to expire. A failed drive attempt. A successful contest by the defender. The defense was all over that shot. A clever fake with the big rejection. The ball is stopped. Leonard with the great anticipation. That's a nice dish. Quickly takes it to the rim. Pierce buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Oh my goodness, what a move. He's coming in strong to the paint. Great defense. Excellent pass. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Driving for a layup, nails the two-pointer. Shoots with conviction. That was not a good chance. The floor is looking slippery out there. Fires away. That's just way too easy. Another lead change in this heated game. Leonard with a big-time block. We got ourselves a tight ball game. An open mid-range. Knocks it down. An open three on the way. What a beautiful three. A clever pass. Not much time left now. A step back shot. Sinks it over a heavy contest. Fakes the shot. Cut down. 3. That's a nice dish. 2. And that's the final buzzer. And they come away with the W.
I'm sorry?
Not interested in what you're selling.
We're not selling anything.
I'm still not interested. Have a good day.
Yes, how can I help you?
So we're doing completely for free pest control treatments. There's no cost to you whatsoever.
Okay, listen, I appreciate you, but I'm not interested, so if you could please get off my property. First of all, you're recording me. I don't want you recording me. This is a scam. Get off of my property before I call the police. Now.
Okay. Yep. Sorry.
That's.
Yep. Got it.
Leave, scammers. Now.
Okay? Yeah.
This blur, bro. Oh no.
Sorry.
That's.
Yep. Got it.
Leave, scammers.
Oh, well. No free
The
room.
players are making their entrance.
Hey guys, how you
I'm
doing?
Sure we're in for a great game. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. Okay, now the opening tip. Rodman setting the pick. Fires one off. An off-balance shot, no good. That shot was contested. Nice D on that play. Rodman scores with a dunk. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Throws the hammer down. The game is tied. Blows by the D, fading from mid-range. 3 points off the board. Attacking the basket. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. The defender is shaking off on that one. Bad shot selection right there. A 4 shot and missed. What an incredible assist. Rises up, throws down a ferocious slam. And they take the lead. Create space with a step back. Whoa, great D. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. A wide open shot, sinks the basket. Another lead change in this heated game. The defender cannot keep up. Going for the dunk with an effortless dunk. And they take the lead. A fadeaway jumper. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. That player gives them the lead. That's a nice dish with an effortless dunk. We're back to even now. Step back and pops. The touch isn't quite there today. Rodman makes an easy basket. Watch out for the dunk with the rack attack, and we're all tied up. That's some solid defense. Quick hands on that strip. Create space with the crossover. That's a slick move. Rises up, throws down a ferocious slam. Blows by the D. Oh my goodness, what a move. Scores with a dunk, and we're all tied up. Create space with the crossover. The defender is shaking off on that one. Open look. Shot is good. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it up and in. It's a brand new ball game from now. Uncontested 3-pointers. Here's knocks down the 3. Every possession matters now. A step back shot. Better slow it down now. An open mid-range. Hits it. clever pass. Just takes the ball away. Elevates, throws the hammer down. They've turned the tables. Cut down, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the paint. And this one is in the books. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time.
Don't do this to an old lady.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
I love your GoPros.
Thanks.
Well, thanks.
Appreciate it. So we're a new pest control company, and we're doing like a basic. Oh, ask her. Great.
The young girl.
Got it.
Not the old lady, the young
Sorry.
girl.
Got it. Sounds good.
You can talk to them.
Oh man, I'm not liking how this is starting.
Which way do we go? Which way do we go?
We're new pest control in the area, so we're doing free treatments just to get our name out there. Is that something you guys would be okay with if we just?
And I will be your commentator for today's game. Time for the tip-off. Running the pick and roll. The shot is contested. A missed attempt from 3. No. A wide open 3. Lewinsky. That's just way too easy. That's a quick release. Drains the 3-pointer. We're back to even now. The defender cannot keep up. Excellent pass. Launches a quick shot. Lewinsky secures the 2-pointer. Launches on top of defense. Defense was all over. Shot clock about to expire. Attacking the basket. Makes an easy basket. The game is tied. Cannot shake off the defender. Shot clock winding down. Lewinsky with the posterizer. With the great anticipation. What an incredible assist. Wide open for a 3. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Tight defense right there. A failed drive attempt. Not much time left now. Pierce with a hard strip. Pierce sinks the basket. Going for the dunk. Wallace. An explosive finish at the rim. Some tight defense here. Create space with the crossover. Fires one off. Whew. Missed an opportunity there. That's a quick release. Not a smart play. That's too far out. You won't be making that shot every day. A good look for 3. What a beautiful 3. a three-pointer. Makes a tough three. Shoots with conviction. That was not a good chance. No hesitation for that shot. The shot bounces off the rim. There's still time for miracles. That's a quick release. Fix it. Defense needs to be better now. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Launches a quick shot. Cut down. Drains the three-pointer. Goes up from mid-range. Knocks it down. One. And that concludes our game. Congratulations. That was an exciting game from the start to finish.
Do the outside?
Heather, when it comes to finances, baby, you're number one in the house. Dad just brings the money in, you pay the bills.
Free.
Free. So we got it?
Completely free. We're good?
If it's got free on it, like.
Do you guys have a business card?
We don't. We just ran out.
Seriously?
We've been literally bringing all day. We've been tossing them out.
Free, and I don't have to pay for a chemical, so we're good.
Okay.
All right.
My thing is if you guys are that good.
Yeah.
After this, I would like your info.
Yeah, well,
okay.
We can drop back brochures and all that. It'll be easy.
Hey.
I'm Heather.
Okay.
This is my dad, Rod.
Nice to meet you.
Rod.
That's my mom, Casey.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Casey.
And this is our
number 2 mom choice.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. My name's Buddy, Cole, Matt.
Yep. Nice to meet you guys.
It's good to meet you all.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna get started, and we'll try not to bother you too much. Sorry about scaring you.
We'll get to work.
Absolutely.
Do you want to go run and get the ladder?
Hey, do you guys mind? We just like to make. Oh, I got you again. I'm so sorry.
She's easy to
Hold on. Let me try.
Okay, knock on the.
Hello. Sometimes there's evidence of bug activity in the attic and on the roof, and we've got a proprietary roof treatment that we'll actually do on the shingles. Are you okay if we go up there and just hit that as well? We just like to get permission before we go up on top.
Heather, come here. Do you see activity up there, or you just want?
A little bit, but anytime we see any, we just do it out of a precaution. We've got a proprietary roof treatment that we can do for bugs, so we just want to pop up, spray it off, and jump down. Is that okay? Buddy, come on, let's do it. Buddy, why don't you tell me about this proprietary roof treatment?
So we get up there and really we just take a look and see if their roof needs it. So based off this shed right here, you can tell it needs a little bit.
I love his GoPro.
Yeah.
Do you guys? videos?
No, we only have them because you may not believe this, but we meet some crazy people, and so.
Oh no, I believe it.
So we.
That one. Right.
So we just have them for corporate, and it's just in case something happens, you know. So they have video footage. So
Yeah.
I don't know. They tell me to wear it, so I wear it.
I watch a lot of reels and TikTok videos,
Oh, yeah?
and people do their, you know, they go live. And they
Oh, cool.
go out. They've got a
The players are warming up. The show will be underway soon. I'm Perkins, and the game is brought to you by Meebo TV. We'll start with a jump ball. Elevates, just casually drops it in. What an incredible assist! A clever fake. Pump fakes, gets the steal. Rodman just denies the shot. No hesitation for that shot. That's a bad shot. Fires away. Thompson shoots and Thompson hits. A big basket. They got the lead. Jokic setting a screen with a heavy slam. That player gives them the lead. The shot is contested. The D was too tight on that shot. Great defense. Fires one off. Time is running out. Better slow it down now. A clever pass. Oh my goodness, what a move. That's a nice dish. A wide open shot. Jokic. Shot is good. A clever fake. Shot clock winding down. Jokic sends it away. That's some solid defense. Not much time left now. Rodman blocks the shot. That's his shot. A wide open three. That's what happens when Thompson is left open. And we're all tied up. Jokic sets a solid screen. Gets a good look. Knocks it down. Shoots from right under the rim. Rodman nails the two-pointer. It's a brand new ball game from now. A contested shot. The defense was all over that shot. An open three on the way. Brooks hits it. Defense needs to be better now. A failed drive attempt. That's a big body set in the pin. Excellent pass. Finishes with a commanding slam. A tough three-pointer. That's a bad shot. look for three. What a beautiful three. They pulled one back. Rodman setting the pick. Cut down. 4, 3. That's some solid defense. 2. And that's it. The game is over. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
Prank of the nut.
The players are making their entrance. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. Okay, now, the opening tip. Gains the first possession. Lays it up. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Shot clock about to expire. Uncontested three-pointer. Oh, an unfortunate miss from downtown. Time is running out. From Embiid with the block. And it's a shot clock violation. Great defense. Pump fakes. The defender is shaking off on this. Pure dominance on display right there. Driving for a layup. Lays it up and in. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Wide open for a three. Embiid knocks down the three. Step back and pops. That's just way too easy. The defender cannot keep up. Goes up for the layup. Embiid lays it in. Now that's too easy. Jokic with the assist. Jokic running the pick and roll. Launches on top of defense. Defense was all over. Goes for a fadeaway. Ignores the D and knocks it down. A step back shot, sinks the basket. Fakes it, didn't shoot. Jokic sets the screen. Attacking the basket, makes an easy basket. A tough shot. That'll hurt the opponents. Kind of forced that one. Whoa, great D. A clever pass, uncontested three-pointer. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Dream shaker, Jokic. Goes up with strength, Jokic. Nails the two-pointer. Some tight defense here. Blows by the D. Shot clock about to expire. A contested shot, a large deficit to overcome with precious little time remaining. Open look. Secures the two-pointer. Create space with a step back. If he's ready to protect the paint, the players are looking tired. Jokic draws the D and kicks it out. Cut down. 3 points off the board. We got ourselves a tie. 4, 3, 2, 1. Goes up for the layup. Got it! And they win the game!
A couple that'll go out and do good for people and
cool.
You know,
You ain't scaring her this time.
no,
I'm not.
She looked up.
Cole's kind of our supervisor. Did you want to, be involved with the roof trimming? Or
Nah,
think
you
we
got it. You got it. I
Perfect.
believe
We'll
it.
handle it. Thanks, boss.
Yeah. So around back to go do pest control treatment on the roof. I'm gonna head up there and see if it even needs a roof. New roof. Without falling, because I'm taking this and I'm trying to hold a camera. Bad idea. Okay. So. Getting up to. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Coming up behind.
So we got old 3 tab.
Oh, you sprayed me.
Definitely seen its better days. Pretty bad around the eaves. Down over there. Pipe boots have seen their better days. Just treating the top there. I mean, look at this. Right here too, spiders getting in, aka broken shingles.
Are ready to go. I'm sure we're
Oh
in
yeah.
for a great game.
See that straight beat up over here? Oh yeah, that's bad. I mean, it's old. Lots of wind damage.
Next. And we're underway. The defender is shaking off on that one. Driving for a layup. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. Fakes the shot. Time is running out. Look with the big rejection. Excellent pass. With the steal, not much time left now. A step back shot, hits it. Quickly takes it to the rim. Lays it in. Now that's too easy. Wide open for a three. Some tough luck there on the three. A wide open three. Drains the three-pointer. Rises up with the heavy slam. With a hard strip. A good look for three. That's just way too easy. We're back to even now. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Leonard, quick hands on that strip. That's a nice dish, a clever fake. An open mid-range. Missed the open shot. Create space with a step back. Clears. Secures the two-pointer. Fakes the shot. Create space with the crossover. With the rack attack. The game is tied. Shoots with conviction. The D was too tight on that shot. The defender cannot keep up. The shot is contested with a difficult three-point shot. Fires away. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. And we're all tied up. We're all tied up in the final moment. Oh my goodness, what a move. Blows by the D. Shot clock winding down. Watch out for the dunk. Throws the hammer down. Cut down with the block. 4, 3, 2, with an effortless dunk. One. Force the opponent to stop. They couldn't get it done this time, but they'll bounce back.
Lots of broken shingles, like Jimmy Choo right there.
Did you say Jimmy Choo?
Yeah. Nickname for broken shingles.
Oh, okay.
Nail pops right there. Exposed nails. Satellite down
Did you
here.
check the porch? Looked like there was some storm damage on there too.
Yeah, I had a nail pop there. The porch.
The players are warming up. This will be a fun game to watch. This is Kendrick Perkins, and you're playing Dunk City Dynasty. We'll start with a jump ball. Wins the opening tip. A wide open shot sinks the basket. Goes up for the layup. Wade lays it up and in. We're back to even now. What an incredible assist. Some Zion action right there. Zion throws it down with authority. Step back and pops. 3 points off the board. A big basket. They got the lead. The defender is shaking off on that one, attacking the basket. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. And they take the lead. Oh my goodness, what a move. Wade! An explosive finish at the rim. Another lead change in this heated game. Create space with the crossover. Gets a good look. Zion, shot is good. That player gives them the lead. Cannot shake off the defender. That's a nice dish. An open 3 on the way. Wade, what a beautiful 3. And they take the lead. Fakes it, didn't shoot. The floor is looking slippery out there. Hits it. It's a brand new ball game from now. Step back and pops. An off-balance shot, no good. Blows by the knee. Peterson blocks the shot. An open 3 on the way. Not feeling it from beyond the arc. Just too quick for the defense. A close range shot. Giannis nails the 2-pointer. The defender cannot keep up. That shot was contested. A 4th shot and missed. Pump fakes. Launches on top of defense. That was not a good chance. To the paint, Giannis scores with a dunk. Quickly takes it to the rim, lays it up and in. Goes straight for a 3-pointer. Hits it despite being heavily guarded. I'm afraid time is not their friend right now. A clever fake. To the paint, Zion with a rim-rattling dunk. Rises up, just casually drops it in. The defender is shaking off on that one. Open look, knocks it down. Driving for a layup, makes an easy basket. Cut down, 4, 3, 2, 1. A difficult mid-range shot. It's a disappointing loss, but they'll learn from this and try harder next time.
which is interesting because
you can tell something's falling here and then
it's
something's
new.
falling
It's
there.
actually an architectural, so it's looked like they added.
Yeah,
but
so you can tell damage, scratch,
there. She's great. She's great. I think we might do this route. I mean, look at that.
Oh yeah, bad. That's what I was saying.
Bad, bad, bad.
The players are
looks like
making
something
their
hit right here.
Yeah, no more bugs up here, buddy.
Great game. This is Kendrick Perkins, and I will be your commentator for today's game. Okay, now, the opening tip. Create space with a step back. No good from the three-point line. A good look for three. Wade knocks down the three. Lays it up, lays it in. Now that's too easy. Zion setting a screen, pulls up from mid-range, knocks it down. He's so crafty with the ball, fires away. The touch isn't quite there today. Fakes the shot. Pump fakes. Wade with the great anticipation. Open look. Wade secures the two-pointer. Blows by the D. Excellent pass. Giannis with a jaw-dropping dunk. A step back shot, hits it over defense. That's tough. Elevates with an effortless dunk. The defender cannot keep up. Uncontested three-pointer. Wade. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. With the steal. Create space with the crossover. Fakes it. Didn't shoot. Zion with an unstoppable dunk. A clever pass. Some tight defense here. Wow, that was way too easy. Create space with a step back. Hits it. Defense needs to be better now. That's some solid defense. Zion sets a solid screen. Wide open for a three. The shot bounces off the rim. Driving for a layup. Buries it down low. No one was protecting the rim. A step back shot. Knocks down the three. Launches a quick shot, hits it. Oh my goodness, what a move. Gets a good look. Wade, shot is good. They're leading by a large margin. A wide open shot, sinks the basket. Going for avoid the dunk. Are you kidding me? That's just not fair. Uncontested three-pointer. Some tough luck there on the three. Cut down. 4, 3. Step back and pops. 2 with an amazing shot. One. And this one is in the books. Hope they'll use this loss as motivation for the next game.
No more bugs up here. It's okay, but I already got there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yep.
look right here.
Oh yeah,
A big bug hit that.
big bug hit that for sure.
We'll make sure that doesn't come back around.
I assume you already saw this, right?
Yeah, that's bad.
I mean, that's rough.
There's a lot of spots that need it up here.
I mean, with this few of trees, I can't imagine all the damage just from sheer wind.
I guess so. Something hit that.
All right.
Might have asked him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's chat with Cole. But I think we're gonna do this roof, guys. So stay tuned as I keep accidentally getting this on Matt.
Yep.
But good thing there's no chemicals in it. Okay, let's head down and check on the other people.
No, I'll do it too. Mine's shot.
Okay, you broke yours probably. Will you hold my hand?
I got you, brother.
I'm scared. First time on a roof. I'm scared. Do you need me to hold your hand too?
That'd be great. If you could do it from right there. Okay. I like that it's not fully extended.
Just jump.
That's great.
Just jump down.
Jump down?
Because you broke it.
Which step do you want me to jump from?
Right there.
Right there. Oh.
How long have you guys been here?
Oh, she's been here since 2001. I've only been here for 7 years.
Oh, okay. Got just 7 years.
Her, what,
Brand new.
year and a half ago.
And
Oh, wow.
I will be the commentator for today's game. Tip-off is next. Create space with the crossover. A successful contest by the defender. Nice D on that play. A step back shot. Drains the three-pointer. A good look for 3. 3 points off the board. The game is tied. Blocked by James. Oh my goodness, what a move. Now that's what we call a brilliant pass. Davis with the right attack. Step back and pops. A missed attempt from 3. No. The defender is shaking off on that one. An open 3 on the way. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. What an incredible assist. No hesitation for that shot. Brooks, what a beautiful 3. Quickly takes it to the rim. Murray lays it in. Now that's too easy. Pulls up from mid-range. Sinks the basket. Blows by the D. with the dunk. James, an explosive finish at the rim. Bad shot selection right there. Not a smart play. A clever fake. Time is running out. Throws down a ferocious slam. The defender cannot keep up. To the paint, James with the heavy slam. A failed drive attempt. The defender is shaking off on that one. Create space with a step back. That's just way too easy. Oh my goodness, what a move. Pump fakes. Wide open for a three. Murray. Defenders are gonna have a hard time now. Create space with the crossover. The defender cannot keep up. Shot clock Davis. That's a clean block. An open mid-range. Every possession matters now. Murray is always reliable from mid-range. And that's it. The game is over. This is a learning experience. I'm sure they'll come back stronger next time.